Так. Ну что ж, давайте. Ну что ж, всем привет. Будем проходить сюжетку Honkai и Бахибала. Так что будем ее проходить вот это вот. Ну тут надо годовщина дофига всего. Вот эти у нас. Ивент на годовщину. Ну тут в основном шутки. Ну тут донатное говно. Ну кроме вот этого. Да, до звезды дофига. Так что да. Как я говорил, я в принципе выбил кастрюлю. Потому что мне она изначально нравилась, даже когда я не узнал, что у нее есть оружие, которое мне обычно нравится в играх. Так что да, прикольный персонаж. Я ей хотел Е2 выбить, скорее всего, может быть, выбью. Но мне не повезло, что пипец, конечно. Кто мне выпал, я не помню, конечно. Ну, короче, мне на персонажа не повезло, и еще даже на оружие. Но это вообще пипец, конечно. Так что буду еще убивать и ее попробуем. Может хотя бы Е1 хотя бы выбить. Так что да. Так ладно, давайте уже будем четко проходить. После сюжета я скорее всего, ну, я не знаю. Я вот эти вот не проходил. Если смысл проходить, я даже не знаю. Рапы я скорее всего буду проходить, потому что скорее всего там интересно даже. А вот это я скорее всего вряд ли буду записывать. Я бы не записывал, но все-таки на касторию нужно немножечко накопить этим. Так что да. После рапы, скорее всего, если не ошибаюсь, это как кликер или симулятор менеджмента. Ну, я не знаю, есть ли смысл записывать это, так что да. Ну, если в принципе не так долго, то могу записать. А так, так что да. Ладно, все, заговорились. Давайте будем проходить вот эту вот сюжетку. Ну, погнали. Вот так вот. Ой, ну чё, погнали. Черный экран, да, погнали. Ну подождем. Что? Ладно. Так, еще не смотрите на отряд, как я сказал, я любитель всякого говна поэкспериментировать, так что Отряд нормальный, мне пойдет. По факту я мог бы даже за миссию... Нет, я могу, в принципе, сделать, мне не трудно. Типа вот так вот сделать по приколу. Чё бы и нет. Ну, проблема в том, что у Хохо хотя бы и... Ну, я первый немножечко поднял хп. Нормально с хп, вот у Херон, конечно, мало. Ну, я чуть повысил хп, конечно. Ну, думаю, не прямо что критично будет. Но если прям будет не хватать хп, хотя это сюжетка. Да и тем более у меня не максимальный уровень, потому что я не любитель хардкора, блять. Так что да, сюжетка в любом случае будет даже легкая, если я даже буду так ходить. Так что ладно, все. Насчет отряда меня не ебите. Ладно, приступаем.
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to...
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome that...
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer it...
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that in Naxa's exam...
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during... May I ask, Lady Aglaya...
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to...
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering.
With all due respect...
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him... However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an imp...
Still... I can't help but hope perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations. Now that he knows time is
I understand your stance. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? It seems that this sacred beast is just...
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of it. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours. Never to... It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis, and that is...
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem memmy mem, mem memmy mem mem mem, here memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem.
It looks like you know that Titan rather...
Memmy mem mem, Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for when the dust settles. I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding...
Mister, may everything go well for you. It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Drianne had gifted to me. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on. No, it's just an ordinary book. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, it swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess.
Mem. Mem. Memmy.
I actually think so.
Mem. Mem. Me mem 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 me mem.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many... Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy. While flipping through these books, I felt like it was as if she had... That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like... Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through... Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond this... Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. Good news. Some background information for you. The Council of Elders this is the most important social event of Akima. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, every 5 to 10 years, during the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether... That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned... We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assembly, the Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time... I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take... Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anax's current condition, he has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more... Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. Go and rest and regain your strength. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to...
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem away. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of...
Little Gray and Mem, your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your purity. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for... We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before there's... The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle. That once it shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysoseirs. A traveler who is upright. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, Pillar, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in... These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please. And surrender. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this,
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Mem. Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledge...
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysoseirs. He will definitely... While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
speak.
Slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. Also, listen. The words Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached Orynyx? Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figured trait, we are going to help alleviate their pain. Memories.
Mother? Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
You. It's you. Sky Father has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Sky Father has... Mother is no longer... Something important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good...
You have potential, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you just want
lacking something.
is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky, you should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father stabilized your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space. Someone must inherit if the pillar is lost. The laws of Amphorius will succumb to. Time never compromises, never forgives, never makes a child of humanity. Tied to time, restrains everything that it
Oryx's divinity is dissipating?
Pathstrider of remembrance, the fate of the world. If you wish to go and find your future that has been even if that means you'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers. Scuro.
heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass she has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is... Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly... Just as I expected. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was... Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I'm just thinking... If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might...
Cass! Did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase... I have never touched the living in this way before. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. Clues. Just a few more. The connection has been severed. With my It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this...
Species are disappearing.
Lady Aglaia and Lord...
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. However, I never expected that. Two people who...
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Many have had this idea, but so far, nevertheless, now is not the time, Cypher. If anyone in this world knows I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of M4, it is my duty. We too require you to bear. But before that,
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny heir, it's Anaxagoras. He has initiated.
In the end.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps...
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land?
Hand of... Shadow! Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this...
Not... Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading down?
The Netherrealm. Titan rejects. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. A voice about to
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with... Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it's...
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15...
15.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go.
Let me ask you one more question.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was...
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about...
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also...
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima, and express...
It's you. I never...
Buy carefully into Lent.
There are Antikytherans here? They have...
I extend to you. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Ligus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima.
You can see that...
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through, just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from a...
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen.
May I interpret this as you...
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Ornyx, while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's citizens, let's forego the formality of asserting authority.
Very well. She's been waiting Follow me, please. Is there something...
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend Dawn Cloud.
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time...
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale.
Ah, an intriguing...
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath...
Could you...
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my...
Oh.
That very well could be true.
In that case...
It's worth a try. I believe, and that because I completely concur with you on the... Please, Professor.
Children of humanity have indeed created...
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity. Only esteemed beings grace this place. And among them, I've received priests, scholars...
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly, in the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly...
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need...
As you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you...
Save your concerns. I know...
I shall do... Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Off you go. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should have...
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems. Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics, let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that as I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness...
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. Are
you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course, as a believer of the god of
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter.
Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove...
Tell me, how much does the
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the Council that the Flame Chasers could not... Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her...
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Being an opportunist could very...
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground, but it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaia.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh!
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was...
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. No.
Of course I find such stylistic devices. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question what...
I, for one, am not willing to admit that
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine...
Since you are aware of this, why did you save...
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate...
How do two lunatics cope?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud... What, then, is the intent...
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you...
Then... 1-year-old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his...
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling.
Since our days are both... This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll...
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on. Continue flipping. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the Black Tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefal...
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education...
Oh, I remember that person.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, moved since all living things stemmed from the same origin.
Anaxa? I did it, teach, but this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the 7 Sages.
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm. Even to...
What?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip. Equivalent exchange. All I received...
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I can never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never...
Since I was able to see it, you're right, teacher. It's time for...
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish to
continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become... I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. watch as I turn this.
Who would have thought such a secret lay However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact...
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After
As expected, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is...
Child of humanity, remember this.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random...
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query.
Is that...
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival.
It's...
Carefully. The one who created the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you...
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold...
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's... Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation.
So, you wish to...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya, and as to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that, I can only say this. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds...
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment, but now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor.
Oh my, 50.
Using death to prove myself fits my intent.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to
As expected.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner some...
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargain. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has... Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of...
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest...
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the great... However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact the Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and at this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always remain loyal to them.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatch. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the...
Oh. Well, I do believe...
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on...
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are... So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish to chat with me and had... However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as... No. More like two core flame. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also...
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders. Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Fine. I will handle... But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma, unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect...
Well, what do you know?
I've got to say that you've managed to really
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason, Titan, after all.
Easy there. You'll learn I didn't bring it up with her, purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros.
An expected visitor. Welcome. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come. I have no reason to refuse you.
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold, she's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that...
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths. Are you still willing to let him pass?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to...
How convenient.
It is truly my... Please, go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and
I have to admit, I never expected you.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve. I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask.
I hope things go...
Putting a it is my hope that you bring a much-needed change.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it a...
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those... And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about...
I must be getting ahead of myself to...
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
Why? I know how far I can go.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to get...
Wait. Is that... Circe? Hey. Look at...
Huh?
Do we even...
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip?
Ah, yes.
It's on the black tide destroyed every last inch of my Kali.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios. From their prized ores and
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior like...
No. I have no...
is a departed spirit?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
What?
Seems like the price of becoming a
Kaos. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way.
Let's just hope we...
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain...
Kaos? This...
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. The souls of people.
What? But... if those are...
Beats me. For all I know, let's just keep going. As long as I take in more...
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even...
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't...
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If...
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting it.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would...
Calypso? She's one of the Seven. No, she can't be. I would know her name if she... Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso... Circes? Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left...
We're here, finally. So, I don't get very well then. So, I'm back here. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed door. This time, the voice.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Kaos too?
Yes, and we've...
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's...
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense and besides, we both know Kaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Everything that I see and hear this time, what may seem like a mundane conversation, is in truth once the conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek... But no, I will not do... Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan.
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then. Imagine... Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and... But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with some... Yeah, there's no rest for the weary. In any case, what we're looking for could be any... Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief?
Ну-ка, мне кое-что интересное. Это же это, да, ну-ка. Полидевский. А нет, блять, я думал, это... Ладно. Просто если я не ошибаюсь, по сюжету будет как бы она вроде сестра, или как быть, как сестра Кострова, типа того вроде. Если я не ошибаюсь, блядь. Если не ошибаюсь, по Алексии, или как ее зовут, То ли сестра Кострова, то ли близнецы, то ли кто, я где-то это слышал, блядь. Так что не надо. По факту вы спойлерите сюжет, ну, как говорится, кому ли не похуй.
Really now? This is... or you could sit back and... I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. Oh.
Ебать, лицо расхуярило. Ой, бля. Так, ну, автобой. Или туда шагать. КП, конечно, жаль будет.
As you wish. Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoria. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this. Might is an understatement. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are Sure, go ahead. Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is... that's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevee cannon could slip past their wall. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. As the sage of the Venerationists, if we were to place the 7 sages on the scale... Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas. No, Anaxa often says that everything... Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists. With sacrificial rituals. That's what I'd like to know. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place with, other than books written by the 7 schools, we've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. Whew, you've got me there. Some said there are too many books in the Library of Philia. I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the god. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school... Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual... The first allegation was... Do you agree? Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing... Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kithily, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words again. It was only after a brief silence that he answered. I have never denied. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved.
By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place. I'm talking about Anax's alchemy lab. It's a well-kept secret. Among the Seven Sages, even the administrators of the Library of Philia, with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anax...
Не понял, что делать? Алло. Ёбаный рот твой. А че не работает? А, подожди. Ёбаный рот. Ладно. Пешком пройдусь. А, не могу. Блять, а... Извините. Я тупой, либо я что-то не помню. Ты на приколе, блядь? Ну, блядь, ну пиздец эти механики.
This is the place. But materials for alchemical experiments... Matrix... No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high risk... Huh? That bookshelf over... What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on... It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her. But now, it seems... Danny, look at this. My biggest fear. It's come true. That Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Oh, do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's corpse. That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with... Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing it... Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was... No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, The results? The manuscripts detailing all the Like, what? There's... No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's...
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky, much like how the sky above the holy city is also.
So, the skies...
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that often people know more than they let on.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in... We have already realized that we live in a world where titans make the...
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of...
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets...
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become but above all else, my days are numbered.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
You're right. Go. Establish your own. Find out what we are. Become the one who...
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just
So, if I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the...
Before such power, does it make any difference?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But as I see it, Titans...
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave...
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when the source of life is what I wish to grasp? To understand what makes up the soul. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed... How then is a soul born? That...
And by the sound of it, you have already...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask...
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
I see. In that...
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts?
Before I begin, I must confess I had... As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you are in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circe?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was...
Of course, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on a whim when... And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. The answer is evident, is it not?
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was...
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to...
I knew you would, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually,
You can revive a Titan?
humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective. And if I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danheng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves at what we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Till then, it's best to get used to this.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the council!
It's been a while.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros.
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw us...
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting...
That's her.
Looks like you can...
We should get back. Thank you for the...
Так, секундочку. Мне нужно отлучиться ненадолго. Так, я тут. Ну, скорее всего, я буду сейчас просто это... Все. Ебать. Портально. Так, ну я сейчас все равно, можно сказать, я тут буду, ну, на несколько минут просто буду фотошить. Так что да. Я думаю, вы подождете, ну, буквально где-то 5 минуточек. Так что да. Звуки я отключу ненадолго. Так, я вернулся. Так, погромче. Так, я вернулся. Так, ну, скорее всего, немножечко позаписываю. Первая серия, в принципе, будет готова. Так что да.
By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping...
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized this has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time.
Yes, this is my duty.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much...
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephales's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left... Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead mortal?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the...
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our... Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every...
Era Chrysia! Era... Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius...
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as...
Remember what I previously said? Kephales's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of El. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this...
we eliminate death, then there's no need. Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame...
Yes!
This is bad. The masses...
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges...
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will...
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady... Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften?
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained...
Well then, I guess...
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa,
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions.
In that case...
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you were in the Nether...
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Have you heard of this tale? A tale about the ocean gods treasured? It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times. Think until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while it barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking... The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul... Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Nether. Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter...
Until?
Until?
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites. So, according to your story, this... And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it...
Oh, my goodness. Is this...
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that...
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable.
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept of...
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something... What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking...
Indeed. As expected of the wisest...
You flatter me. Why don't I...
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge, would you use it to resurrect someone?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Let's just leave... Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days, if such a mighty power really existed, after all, you, me, and the rest...
My time is finally here.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will. It is a pity that fate is such.
Is there no other way of interpreting those?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, I'm afraid that the prophecy. My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. My time is almost up. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and lead.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an
trial, prophecy, the topics that they. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born. I have long held three hypotheses about this.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident?
Of course. Though, I am worried about...
Looks like you have made up.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor. You...
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. Why?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always... Despite being... Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end... Since there's still time, I'm not...
Of course. This has the embodiment of Nikador's divinity. He entrusted his life to us. That means...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These here... If so, the chosen one of death that he's...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos?
If this is true, as long as we can find...
But before that, we first need to witness... Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never won...
I've heard that these words are still engraved in cast...
Honor, courage.
And finally...
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to show...
all farewells in this world.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter days.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. I am just enjoying what remains of my life.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, and now I have reached the journey's end.
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recount to you a story. The first time I returned from the battlefield, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky, and do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the road? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders.
To someone who is currently experiencing death. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between...
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to... Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty.
Indeed. I believe it is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes...
I knew this day would eventually...
both of you.
Polixia, I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends...
Even if it was prophesized. Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination, it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the...
How could my memories of you...
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped, but ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always... We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art, would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power really existed, even now. This is why, sister, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. As for the price of our equivalent exchange.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the... I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are just like the flame chase journey of today.
What a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova.
This is, besides, those twins in the past. Even...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that in our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches...
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The philosophy. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion. To think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead...
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of Actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
With the assembly about to...
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing, but before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to ask, if so,
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to die?
This is but a necessary sacrifice.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood. And
that's...
Lady Aglaya, please. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regard. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with kindness. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. Yet a world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what...
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it go, I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who... Castoris. I too look forward to your journey.
I hate to put a damper on if Styxia is now an island surrounded...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, and if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity... I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Так, ну что ж, давайте первую серию будем заканчивать, в принципе, подходящий момент. Так что, давайте увидимся в следующей серии. Пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, первая серия готова. Пу-пу-пу. Давайте продолжать хули. Так, ну что, всем привет, продолжаем проходить. Так. Я посмотрел у чела, это у него половина. Ну, я не верю, что это будет половина. Потому что, скорее всего, также 3 серии. Так что ладно, приступаем, продолжаем.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? Oh, that means, well, moving on. I was hard at work even. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays. I feel like
Да, ночь.
Cass?
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Treby. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the... I don't...
Has anyone told you?
Is that a figure of...
In the past, when you did...
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing, but I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. We are just happy for you, that the core flame you're meant to inherit...
Isn't it a little too soon to say...
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass?
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now, Trinan and so, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? No. I'm here because of private. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like... Aren't you going to ask me? It isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can...
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until...
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again...
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long...
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was... I suppose peaceful. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the... Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. Traditions that I played a major... Yes, but back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a They provided me shelter. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prison. Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, Taking away someone's life is never worthy of... I can't do it! Their voices...
I know that feeling, child. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you
What you're asking me to do is no better than no matter the titles. I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. Death is the mightiest and gravest power. Then let me tell you, in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by execution, the sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swift, but should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon is to hone their swords. Pain for the dying.
No.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering. And you go walk with the dead and love them as you love life.
Please, don't kill me. I don't... No!
May you gain some insights through his... No. This is just the beginning of your life.
You executioner! Holy maiden!
Go, Grand...
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release. When will this ever end?
You murderer!
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The final resting place.
You're not that old yet. You still have many...
No. I'm all... Or I have come to fear. My Casterus. Will you give me... Child, it was I who brought you here. From the frosty plains, and said, I've always known that you have doubt.
I never...
Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your...
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. What?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. Because in the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end. You can only live your life, and when you do, even if...
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now.
There's something unsettling ahead.
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
May death protect us! This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death. I have nothing but respect. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside. It was a long, long journey. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. How did a disappeared titan become the deep, and why do they haunt my dream? I continued my travels to seek an answer. I just want to know if can I make anything? Can I leave?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm, just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the crowd, when an almost unattainable hope, finally, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be any different? Having walked such a long road, I am still anything I wish to hold on to. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. But now, perhaps long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the I found no surprise in it. For her words sounded not embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks, and yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason for your sake. With that, I won't. Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket the journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan can... No, it isn't. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it... What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus and a slate. No doubt about it. This is her fate. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a... so many years have passed. Yet, let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher. Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us. She's incorrigible.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Exactly the kind of thing she... This is how it... We must pursue her. Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever.
Shouldn't you? Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth.
Name your price. I'll give you however... What's...
No wonder they call you Prince. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense...
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Ugh, she's incorrigible.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Does it really work? Here we... Over here! Over here! No, not that way. Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to... Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's... Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've done. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the And last, but not, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Wow, this is some high-quality stuff, and this room is full of it. How much are these worth,
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going... Well, spill.
What payment? For doing what?
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why, but I need you right now.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Casterus to her death.
This is Casterus's own request.
She brought this up.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past, as will you, Cypher. When you find—
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll— Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going— What do you think? Oh, please! Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken— I'm giving you gold! Pure, solid gold.
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
Princess, homebuddy,
You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse.
But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs,
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination.
Sure, the treasure's buried.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never planned to. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya,
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges.
Here!
Cat.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath.
So, why are you changing the meat?
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit scared of the seams. Well, now that we've struck a deal, it's gonna be a long ride. Bright and sunny. Just the weather for...
You are... here?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to... No need, I already told her. She's fine with... You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch...
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of... That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to... Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the... Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel, just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephalli. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even...
Oh, so are we going to use that for...
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the...
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies... What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in Idonia. Some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're...
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers... These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to...
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living... I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Fine.
Could it be that... You're all dead...
Tight.
So...
But there aren't any fish.
Other fish... I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Did Thanatos reject them? I have no idea. This hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to some...
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? I can't see... Wait a minute.
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being...
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a feud. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. But, I just discovered some stuff before. It's about that boy who defied death. I found...
Lord Mighty?
Oh,
Right, that's his name. Well, now you know. So long, Princess Home.
Huh? She disappeared just like...
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
Don't worry. It's time for me to... Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river. Hey! Over here!
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
A campaign?
Nobody knows. As of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land, as for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost it. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars are...
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just...
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these... May I ask, where is the scout?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess...
The Queen? By the looks of it.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moment.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia. This cannot stand. No.
Oh, looks like it's
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Maiden of War?
Don't worry. I'm typically...
Is it all...
Cass. Oh,
I'm fine. I just didn't Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, however, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this rune to me. And they had...
But why?
I am... unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to control. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got...
Perhaps. But I do not need a... Really, but why would this memory appear right now?
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be...
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Enemy targets detected.
Who's here?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May wandering souls, the path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another
If Dan Hang was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling.
This one seems to know that.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it. And you. You.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However,
I'm well aware of that. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke, Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace for some people. This power, but I never...
Cass, are you...
Yes, because when placed under time's vast... This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your...
fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay. Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Or is he actually scared of his own?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive?
It's a long story.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the
Pray tell, where...
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of M4. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the Please, treat this touch.
You... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who tried...
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. And emerge, he could rely on that move to always achieve victory during era crises.
You feel that he's similar?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial, that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from...
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud. They had such proud expressions. Perhaps Death's authority was never...
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale from foreign lands. A tale told by the...
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to...
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another...
Oh, this is...
Living ones? Oh, could you be the scions of Styx? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
You don't have to describe it like that, mister.
You have, during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to...
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals.
So... This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the web.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't...
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began. Instead of summoning a supreme god, unable to rest in peace, that child is the only person whom I managed to... Please, you must nurture her to adulthood.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child.
Oh, like how Casterus. That shall be her name.
That's where my...
The sound's back. What is making that...
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm...
Black Tide Creek, mister. Please fight them.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide...
Everyone, hide behind me! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! As you wish.
Fiends or devil, now crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's so many of them! How are we holding up? In this new life.
May death protect us!
Here. For the Feast of Strife. Upon their triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been through some time.
I will find my path.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted...
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against the current. That is...
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the Dead's Whisper. It seems his battlefield is... Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower. To summon Thanatos from...
Challenge.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them...
Let's go together. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking... This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one. The Rune of Recollection is here, but could it be in that collapsed... It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait. Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it!
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grace. Oh, there's Trian.
This is the first time I've...
It really... Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at... Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the... So, little Cass, don't cry. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me. That...
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even...
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that...
It's seriously... a wonderful...
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because...
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained... It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with... Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels... I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. If I had known...
miss little Cass and would love to take a pic.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Treenan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final.
Gee, little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Well, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm. I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the mirror.
There is one more thing.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I...
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our...
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile men. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and
According to that alchemist, the final peak. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death. So that's because the Titan she became already felt.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot, and that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retreat. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth.
According to those departed spirits. But before we talk about that, have you heard?
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sun. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even.
So instead of
we were instead showing things to a strand of your.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearning, I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Так, что у нас тут? По факту можем машину разделить на части. Что, давайте, наверное, заканчивать тоже будем снова. По факту эта серия будет меньше, чем первая. Ну, если так посмотреть по видео одного чела, то по факту мы скоро заканчивать будем. Так что давайте уж, в принципе, закончим, наверное. Так, ну давайте закончим все-таки. Осталось совсем чуть-чуть, если так посмотреть. Но если что-то будет трудно, то пофиг, в принципе. Так что давайте увидимся. Так, ну что ж, давайте. Так, продолжаем. Погнали. Ну, сейчас, скорее всего, босс будет этот дракон, или кто он там, блядь.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is such as what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical rite. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can get.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just as smart.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
The world of the dead.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure.
Well, in that case, Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by from where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia.
I have pondered.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things, but I still can't take that as the final answer.
I take it the one who spoke. I However,
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have all your words might truly guide me toward the path.
you and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Therefore, death is...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when if you truly intend to deprive...
I understand, Lady Amonette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Dynastia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia and I would never thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers, unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace. Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again, once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Time for a good old counterattack!
I shall remember this moment, destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Embrace a new life. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them. Please, don't turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Nether. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazer's right. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
All right. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regret.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really...
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you remember?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll... However, since you recognize the name, you...
Yes. I'm here to reforge...
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would... Just like what you...
Can you tell me about the last Erhano? What did you do, Polixia?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. So that I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the... But our fates were already decided. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands. The half of Thanatos that represents life. The undying human who grants death. That.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle, what irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. We walked different paths, yet
I had hoped. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of...
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the sword. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our...
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Because the life and death of mortals shouldn't...
Are you saying there's no point?
No. No single being can bear the scale. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too, must have. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries. I always hoped I would see you among them, but...
I know. But don't you see, you don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together. What do you think, Polix?
Yes, just... You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again, from as foretold by the prophecy. Thanatos' our fated moment has arrived.
Just like before.
Yes. Just but unlike that time.
You've made up.
Yes. As dictated by fate, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life. You've been tempered by life and death. Like a raven butterfly. Flying swiftly.
I will. After this, the cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Casterus, you're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the fifth... When this farce is over, your soul will be
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I didn't...
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least...
And they say, man... Well, that is
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius is his...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of that is, until I met a girl. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, if the Twins of Death can bridge two cycles to reunite at the shore...
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure?
It matters not. The most important... Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am dumb. Let us go and teach those pathetic worms. Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war, let them hear the voices of...
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on...
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no...
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the...
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right...
Nothing ever escaped...
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people...
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an... So...
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. You still have time, so give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Thank you, Professor.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be?
That'll depend on how well you perform. They certainly...
I actually don't necessarily like...
Elders and citizens, silence, if you Finen of Ides Elysiae. Virtuous...
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for...
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the...
Can this dude really face down kindness? I actually don't...
By Kephalie above, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place, how I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise. Far because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power, by now the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife dem.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching...
Exactly! The city of Akima shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akima from calamity. With her The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her the answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with...
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Not once has she ever failed Akima. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name. They attempt to mislead you. and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a... Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians, and this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where a steadfast and unwavering promise.
Absolutely right. This race of heirs have only...
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting...
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the...
And now, it's you.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast...
I have long since...
Very well. May you...
Who will he vote for? Die is cast. Die is cast.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotion. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises.
Very well. I thank you.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Just vote already. What are you waiting?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate mine. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Veneration.
I respect you immensely, sir.
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have. As the sage of the Venerationists, go forth for the... Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
What are you waiting for?
Silence! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, for this place is but one step.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear.
No! Lygus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you... I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my word.
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand performance. Just to aid their...
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Because I, and I alone...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens...
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Enter, elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay. What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kephales's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos...
Nonsense! That's impossible!
No one? Must I pick somebody to... Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front... No? Fine. Next. You.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... Everything that the Flame Chase Journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kephale, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete intact...
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of... All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kephale's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements, you heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should...
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed.
We're carefully
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council, Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the... Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully...
The honor is mine.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's first, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties, and in the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and...
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, in the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution.
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will he...
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in light, O Talantan on high.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first... And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not... Just like the other demigods, I will stay here. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If you're determined, please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power, and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. It seems that this is the riddle with the sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea, I promised you that I would do everything in my power to I can finally end it in the wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. Every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole...
I gave up everything in search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate.
Crave power, like a fly craves...
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end... Did you already know what I had planned?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he...
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's... impossible.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader.
I've long predicted this was the case. How ironic. We would have avoided, but casting aside our ideological differences.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia.
Congratulations are in order.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what...
Aglaya! We're back! Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier...
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
I'm gladdened. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she's still... Trinan, please, recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titan, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the... Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Casterus. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She may...
I won't.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were... So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all
Of course there's a point. Even if it goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now that what exactly are we? My answer is that the Christ... So, what are we when the very essence of the world, our souls, are...
Is that what new sporism?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extent. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearance to destroy our very existence. That person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this, and especially, don't...
Anaxa, I swear to you.
Good. That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. May Circe's...
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Thus, I shall confer upon you. You shall transcend the peaks of
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just Circe's.
Well, you've already transcended.
That is true.
But I do...
What is it? Maybe...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself... If that is the case...
But, since we should allow the children of humanity who come after us... Rejoice, Circes. Sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when but she still woke up naturally. I do not have conclusive evidence. Perhaps March 7th's... Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when... Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is up. Therefore, when a person is affected by... Is Miss Himiko suspicious of... In other words, now is the time. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intention. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror. They might unleash their wild ambitions and I chose to remain quiet before. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, I cannot be certain. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose, Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now... Let me take back a part of what I said just... Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. It's fully... Their gaze has just swept...
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she...
It's, hard.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I...
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you...
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up... Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned not only does this person know of Amphorius, But there are also I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. The Eternal Land, the Rejected.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is...
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I...
You're planning to head to
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communication.
I see. You do seem like the more...
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal stick. Then, sit back and enjoy the show. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the space.
As you command, the preparations are complete.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. This time, raise the power.
Okay, I won't fail.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit.
I'm... What?
Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge. It seems like I have nothing for you.
Ah, standing by again. That's so. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. First...
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp countdown. Warp activate.
Oh! So that's second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
All right. Please read the safety protocol.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should... What a magnificent... Let's see. Perhaps... What's this? A statue? Oh, I finally found... How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personal? What's this? Oh, it moves? Who are you? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise.
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have it like Curtis.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just...
Regrettably, I do not have the authority. However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the ultimate agreement. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that...
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind. How do you plan to dispel this?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,200. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3.
Oh? I'm all...
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the arrogant.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety
I assume that you still wish to hear the
Of course. Why?
third. Even if you exhaust all, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, there are...
What a brazen robot. You'd think that, but since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius, the destruction. So, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager.
Ну что ж, сутка закончилась. Блин. Да. Окей. Открылся ивент. Окей. Это прикольно. Ну что ж, сюжетку мы закончили. Я вот не знаю. Вот этот ивент я, скорее всего, записывать, может быть, и буду все-таки, потому что он, скорее всего, интересный. Хоть его по факту нет смысла записывать, потому что он старый. Ну, пофиг, посмотрим. Это, скорее всего, записывать не буду. Мне кажется, вряд ли там что-то интересное прям будет. Так что, скорее всего, вот этот ивент я буду записывать точно. Ну вот это, если не ошибаюсь, симулятор этого, я не знаю, есть ли смысл его записывать. Так что я не уверен, что я буду его записывать. И вот этот я тоже не знаю, буду или нет. Ну чё бы и нет. Как по факту он как вот этот будет, вот этот. Но я его не записывал, потому что времени было мало. Так что я не успел его записать. Ну, короче, сюжет мы закончили. Так что, по факту, ну, увидимся еще в Honkai, скорее всего, потому что в Геншине сюжета, скорее всего, не будет пока что. Вот в Зеносе, в принципе, в Зеносе скоро будет еще... Блять, что я хотел сказать, блять. В Зеносе, в принципе, будет сюжетка. Как раз таки будет это... Вивиан, или как она. Так что, скорее всего, буду ее даже выбивать тоже. Здесь, по факту, пока что тоже ничего делать. Ну, скорее всего, как будет сюжетка новая, буду здесь тоже записывать. По факту, пока в Зеносе и в Honkai буду записывать. Потому что в Геншине пока что хрень. Да, еще и тут... Я скорее все-таки попробую хотя бы Е1 выпить, потому что она все-таки неплохая по урону, так что да. Ну а так, увидимся в Honkai еще. Скорее всего, будем проходить вот этот ивент. Ну еще вот эти два, если они будут интересны. Но вот этот я, скорее всего, не буду проходить. Если по виду я не уверен, что он будет таким уж интересным, как вот эти. Так что увидимся. Всем пока-пока. Ох, блядь. Ну что ж, сюжет закончился. В принципе, мне понравился. Как всегда, печальный сюжет, в плане там кизелок и грусть. Ну, ничего нового. Так что да. Ну тогда вам тоже говорю. Увидимся, скорее всего. Honkai. Всем Пока-пока.